Good to know I can have multiple save files. I was wondering about that. There, yeah. I was, stuck in a City Skylines loop this morning. My save file from yesterday. Well, there was no save file because autosave wasn't turned on. So I started a new file. But we are gonna get started in a second. Just checking some emails. Look at Crouton go. Okay. So we beat Two-Toed Tom. He spit out our mom's, well, technically our trailer. That our mom was in it, but she currently isn't here. We did find a collectible thing? Oh, I did miss a note. I'm gonna have to go back and try and find all the notes I missed. I missed a note in chapter 5. I missed a note in chapter 3. Oh, I missed a bunch of notes here. Jesus, okay. It's the pig.
Woo-wee! That was some gator fight.
Oh my god.
I'd applaud if I had hands.
Mama's not in the house. There's just red yarn everywhere.
Red yarn. That means Huggin' Molly's been there.
What?
Didn't your grandma ever scare you? Oh, Huggin' Molly's gonna snatch you.
Yeah, to keep me from wandering off when I was little. Old Huggin' Molly steals children, and all she leaves behind is red yarn. Wait, is Huggin' Molly real?
All the stories are real, darling.
If Huggin' Molly took Mama, why?
Well, Molly takes children no one cares about. Your mama might have gotten away one too many times.
But there's nothing in the stories that talk about how to find Huggin' Molly.
I might know where you could start looking. Hop on.
I'm definitely gonna have to do another playthrough to get all the little story bits I missed out on.
Hazel had gone into the belly of the beast to find her mom once she reached the river bend, thanks to me. But Hazel's house was covered in red yarn, a sure sign of Molly's child-stealing ways. It looked like she got to Lacey first. Maybe Lacey had crossed paths with Molly. Tales of old Molly stealing children weren't just tales. Years ago, when he was no bigger than a minnow, Huggin' Molly even snatched Hazel's daddy, Trey. But Bunny got him back somehow. Hazel would have to track down old Molly to bring her mom back. Fortunately, I knew a spot owned by Bunny where she might find some leads.
Hush, hush, sweet Shuri.
Bunny Flood's the only
Oh,
one
God.
that ever messed with her and lived to tell. Became obsessed and paid cash money to anyone who'd tell her about old Molly's whereabouts. Bunny Flood never was known to share. But there could be some clues at her house up ahead.
Wait, you're taking me to Bunny's house? I'm not exactly on her guest list right now. And ain't her house back that way?
Oh, this one's her weekend house. Can't expect rich people to spend Sundays the same place they spend Tuesday.
Oh my god.
But she don't come much anymore. Scuttlebutt is something bad happened in that house.
You think her house is full of booby traps?
Well, I do hear that in her quest to find Molly, she might have taken some things that weren't entirely hers.
Ooh, she really got you shook.
Darling, listening to my fear is how I got this old.
I hope Bunny isn't there. Because that'd be awkward.
Prospero Road. Big Chaw. Old Smoky. Wait, does it say Old Chaw? Big Chaw? Yeah, Big Chaw. Hey, Brady. How's it going? I don't remember how to play the game. I don't seem to go that way. Hungry, but Rib's not yet ready yet. Ooh. Please take a picture before you scarf down the ribs. How much longer before they have to go? How much longer do they have to go? Before you can devour. Like an hour? Oh no. Poor Brady, he's never been fed once in his life. Become a time mage. Become what you have been destined to be, a time mage. How's it going, Corey?
Look at all that stigma. Alright, time to get to work.
Did you let people off for credit figures at time age? Ribs. Listen, I get it. Please, I wish I games with Midnight inside of Midnight Walk just out. Yeah. Soon you can live your best time mage and geomancer life. They're both gonna suck just to spite you. Yeah. Hopefully not, though. That's at the end of the month? Yeah, I guess we'll just go straight in here.
Y'all are in my way.
Run! 27th, you think people were saying? Gotcha. How's it going, Oro? Okay. Oh, bullshit on that one, but whatever. Are we gonna get another live letter before the next patch? shit, got new upgrades. Let's go. Deadly strands, damaging enemies in a wide area. Received enemies. Okay. The strand push just before an attack hits, so fucking leave. Oh, that's interesting. Hi, Max. We gotta put points into crouton. We need more crouton. Good enough for hectares, you're recuperating from actually doing stuff for the week. Gotcha. Oh, that reminds me. That's something I wanted to send Max. Let me do that now before I forget. Oh, okay. So there was stuff back this way. Came from there. I want to go explore over here. Crouton, let's go.
The stories you hear about that Maui.
Oh, Slipper 2 is getting an update for release of co-op this month. Oh, nice! That'll be a lot of fun. News about the first DLC. Ooh. What did they say in the first DLC? Or that's the... What is the first DLC gonna be?
Nice fishing spot. Real peaceful out here when Hanks ain't trying to get me.
Is that nothing yet? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Ooh. Wanted you to work to get this one. Another spring sale if anyone wants want to grab some House for One DLC. Ooh, I might actually potentially grab some. I didn't buy all of them. I'm still missing a couple.
Another one of Mama's things. What else did I get wrong about you? Is that? No way.
Trey always thought he'd give his wife Bunny's ring. But she refused. Swore I was after the flood money. I'd never tell him, but I didn't want that gaudy ring anyways. We chose something more to my liking together.
She doesn't talk about Dad much. Nice to know they didn't care what Bunny thought. Damn it! The road's washed out.
I know those sounds.
Huh? Did the storm crash the boat?
Abel, here's our list we were talking about. Someone's gotta do something about them burrowers. They've been running more boats, aground with their scurrying than usual. Iron nails, iron sheet metal, permanent marker, hammer. Nearly caught one. Snatched my tools right off my belt. Damn bull critters.
Iron. Right. Maybe I should get myself an iron trinket.
I wanted to look up the voice actors for this game. 'Cause I feel like the voice acting is very, very good.
Can't see a stigma knot. It's gotta be here somewhere.
I'm gonna go that way. But what if I go this way instead? Let's go, Crouton. What the hell is that? Like fire ants? Hey, Crouton! I really wanted to show my parents this game. They're coming to visit for the weekend for Mother's Day. I'm trying to think of what the best way to do it would be. I feel like it would be a case... Maybe just hooking my PC up to my TV? I don't know.
grab that.
I
Need
got
all
some
the help I
more
can
help.
get.
Nice. Annabelle, we need the sale to go through. Between the weeds waging war on our biggest leaves and the lack of good, reliable folk to lend a helping hand, the tobacco business ain't what it used to be. Here's hoping Bunny Flood don't look too closely at our numbers. Lord, I don't ask for much. Don't let one bad harvest sink our family name. Abernathy.
You don't stay that rich by being kind.
Nope. Oh, it's spooky over here. Oh, come on.
There's Bunny's cottage. Place gives me the creeps.
Hey, Franco. It's so dark in here. I can't see anything. Fucking yeet. Were you here for Crouton on Wednesday, Franco? Crouton's the best. He takes pleasure at being fucking thrown around. You saw the HUD and you're like, why would you throw perfectly good? No, so Crouton is our little voodoo doll. Wait, I didn't mean to throw him. You can run around as Crouton to get into like small places, and when you're in battle, you can throw Crouton at the enemies and he like possesses the enemies. He's the fucking best. Look at him. I say I'm just so look. That's what you mean, yeah. So the lore on Crouton is that he was a doll that Hazel's mom made when she was little. He's not perfect, but Hazel loves him so much. But he got taken away with the flood in the house, and when she found him again, he became sentient in a way. So now we get to be a little guy. We get to be a silly little voodoo doll guy. Yeah, and for some reason his name's Crouton. I don't know why. It's a great name. But we are just a tiny little guy. Oh yeah, you can watch Crouton in action. So he turns blue and he possesses the evil dudes and helps me fight them, which is great. Delinia's hands love him. He's great. I know at one point Hazel's like, Crouton, you're taking too much enjoyment out of this. I think that should be Phil's book of like 7 p.m. Oh my god. The big eepy took you. Jesus.
Alright, I'm gonna have to keep going.
We met, so last stream, I don't know, like, but sorry, earlier this week? Gotcha. I don't know what parts you missed, but we met a totally not Jolene, or no, totally not Dolly Parton. Let's see. Characters. Yeah, met a totally not Jolene. A staple of the Prospero community, Jolene does community organizing through her ministry. The church serves as a shelter during hurricanes. She and Lacey met through social services, and they are now close friends and collaborators. And then Father Swopes ran the farm with his daughter Jolene after her mother died. He believed that Jolene should honor her father like the good book says, but he was not an honorable man. So Father Swopes would threaten people with Two-Toed Tom, the alligator, who got the name Two-Toed Tom because he ate 2 of his toes because Father Swopes was starving him to death. It come to find out that Jolene set Two-Toed Tom free and he ate her dad. So, you know. Both people pick the same character in a fighting game, but they both like Dolly Parton. Yeah. The anti-Dolly Parton, but still Dolly Parton. A misshapen lump of hate that burns larva hates and emits a damaging blast that is also capable of burrowing to the earth to escape and prepare a surprise attack. Disrupt the burrowing using weave. But yeah, here's Two-Toed Tom. Also just a little guy. Was raised by Father Swopes, Jolene's dad, who was starved and abused and conditioned to associate the sound of a bell with food. His appetite is monstrous and unending. This ministry is run by Jolene and serves as both a church and community shelter, providing things like hurricane care packages, clothing drives, and food drives. Jolene and Lacey became friends through community outreach and often worked together. The local pig factory, owned by Bunny Flood, employs many people in the town. The Tasty Pig Factory is widely considered an eyesore on the otherwise pastoral countryside. The surrounding area always smells like pig poo. Prospero countryside slowly transitions into gentle, rolling hills that begin to give way to forest. Much of the property there has been abandoned. Bunny's second home in the hills. For some reason, Catfish believes that Hazel will find information pertaining to Hug and Molly and her mother in these walls. Oh, we also saw a pig get eaten by Two-Toed Tom. And then we found the pig in the belly of Two-Toed Tom, and then that same pig, after we all escaped, was comforting us when we were crying. And I think that's beautiful. Oh. Okay. I guess I can't climb any higher there. I'm glad I finally found the 3rd health upgrade. I genuinely feel like I missed one somewhere else. I'll have to play it again to Get all the things that I've missed in the
Looks
past.
like a lot happened at this old place. Time to fill up my bottle.
Oh, this is the bottle tree we're gonna have to run back to at some point. Also, whoever did
That's
the
not a good sign.
voice and stuff for Jolene and did the singing for her sounds fucking near identical to Dolly Parton. We were all kind of like, wait a second, was that actually her? So I commend the voice actress and singer for that. I made sure to yeah, somebody looked it up. To see who the voice actress was. I forgot who they said. I don't think I heard of her before. It was really funny.
Here to fix things.
Hey, I'm trying to unravel that. Please. There we go. Here we go. The combat kind of reminds me of Hades 2 a bit. With the like double weapon thing.
Parents always have a favorite, even if they don't admit it. Bunny's favorite was her daughter Cherie, whom she'd hoped to groom into a force surpassing her own one day.
She wasn't watching her either.
It's a brave woman wearing those types of heels out in the southern countryside like that. Those heels would immediately sink into the dirt.
didn't know Dad had a sister.
Another spinning wheel here.
Local honey. Mrs. Pearl swears by it for allergies.
Dearest Trudy, the illustrious journalist assigned to Garden Hospitality's latest profile misconstrued a crucial step in the Flood family mead brewing process. It is of utmost importance to simmer, not boil, the honey and water mixture. You must also take care to skim any scum off the surface as you go. I expect a swift correction and reprint forthcoming. Kindest regards, Mrs. Flood.
The entitlement. No surprise there.
Damn, and I already missed one too. Jesus. I wonder if it's a case of, like, I just am going out of order, or just not exploring everything, I guess, too. I saw a prompt for something.
Small enough to fit a baby.
Oh, damage. Oh, okay. Weaved enemies. Threatening step, amplify attack, amplify aerial rend, heals you slightly. Oh yeah, I need some heals desperately. Because I am not good at the combat. I get too button mashy, is my problem. Oh, I freaking missed. Jesus, that does so much damage.
Another painful memory.
Okay. Ben, what are you doing? What's happening over there?
Even before the accident, Hazel's dad knew Bunny didn't care for him. When his sister got her dress dirty, he was punished for letting it happen. He didn't complain life was unfair. That's just how things was.
Poor Dad. Kids make mistakes sometimes. Dream spot for a tea party. Kid Hazel would have loved an invite.
You know, it's just a tiny detail, but I really do love and appreciate how filthy Hazel is right now. All because of her time spent in that pig farm. And in, like, the muck of the previous zone. It's really, like, not a huge thing, but it's just such, like, a small detail that adds a lot.
Here they come.
That was my own damn fault.
Now for the pattern.
When his sister got her dress dirty again, Trey tried to rinse her off in the water. I don't believe Hazel's dad meant to do it. He just didn't count on how slippery she'd be. Bunny never forgive him. In a way, Trey lost his sister and his mama that day.
Oh no. Did Mama know about this?
Fucking run! I'm glad that there's an option to turn this off in the settings if people want to. straight still.
So loud! Bunny buried every kid she brought into this world. That's gotta take a toll on you. Hello? Is anyone home? I guess no. Those steamboat parties must have been a good time back in the day. Ugh. I don't think I'll ever get the stench of pig off me.
Okay.
Is that the old sawmill that shut down years ago? Just as cold on the outside as it was on the inside.
Oh, that's Bunny's main house back in Prospero. Dear Mrs. Flood, some stories depict the Rougarou as scorned female lycanthropes who prey on children and devour ex-lovers. Others claim the Rougarou emerge on St. John's Eve to dance at the Bal Gula ball on the banks of the Bayou Gula with their brethren. My research suggests that Rougarou are born from the bodies of those who have experienced immense tragedy. Anyone might one day become a Rougarou. Additionally, Rougarou shape-shifting abilities may not be limited to lupine forms. Interviews with Cajun locals suggest the Rougarou may take the form of many different animals, including but not limited to lions, bears, and owls. Oh my. If you would care to meet for a drink to discuss Rougarou physiology, I would be most excited. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana.
Rougarou. Huh.
Okay. At least they give an in-game explanation for why something's gonna be the way it is.
Mama was always sorry we couldn't afford piano lessons.
That's the darkest corner ever. To show off a piano.
Ugh, taxidermy? That's creepy fancy people stuff.
A picture of Bunny and the daughter.
Bunny looks so proud of her. Grandpa. Don't think he would have liked me much. Showing off Flood family business partners like trophies. Foxes crack me up. Screechy little cat dogs. Bunny's really got a thing for raccoons.
Yeah.
Sunday dinner with animal heads for company? No thanks.
This is such like a old southern person thing to do with all the taxidermy and shit. Crouton, it's your time to go. Like a door closing.
I used to look forward to the fair every year as a kid.
Do you make Prospero's best water pie? I'm gonna receive 6 months of bottled water. Oh my god, not the water pie. Here, Joe, baby, diggy diggy tunnel. Hi, Wolfie.
Granny Couture.
Bless your heart. I don't know if Ultros accomplished it yet or not. I haven't been on all day today. I haven't been paying attention.
Definitely Bunny's room. If she's hiding something about Molly, it should be here. Wow, I wouldn't even recognize her. She looks so in love. I bet Bunny's wedding was the talk of the town. She did look pretty, though.
October 15, 2006. Weavers are the key, capable of extraordinary feats these so-called scientists have consulted with believe to be impossible. There are documented correlations between anecdotes of a weaver's presence and lowered crime rates in the surrounding area. Such immense gifts should be accessible to all. Shouldn't we all be capable of righting our own wrongs? I'll focus on the restorative elements of reweaving next. If the grand tapestry amounts to the very fabric of the universe, then to reweave is to turn back time itself, to patch what has been shredded. What wonders can be gleaned from the hearts of creatures torn asunder by stigma? What miracles can be created?
Restorative, element, grand, tapestry?
Oh, I bet Bunny wanted it so that she could bring back her daughter. Dear Mrs. Flood, I feel a great connection growing between us. Shouldn't we continue our discussions of the mystical and profound in person? I have a great many sources about the land of dreams and nightmares to share with you over sweet tea at my Desalmes estates. The dark fog in these reoccurring dreams of your beloved daughter, I dare say I might be the only academic capable of treating your case with the care and respect it so dearly deserves. Yours, Professor A. Balfour, University of Louisiana. Okay, that makes sense. The Des Allemands estate is like an actual place in Louisiana? Or a Des Allemands is. I think it's like a plantation. Let me see. It's a community in Louisiana. It's an unincorporated community and census-designated place in the Fouche and St. Charles parishes. I think it's up towards Baton Rouge. Oh no, it's halfway down to Houma. Never mind. I'm saying words that mean nothing to anybody but me. I'm sorry.
Oh, Bunny. Can't remember when I stopped dreaming about Dad.
Look at how tall this bed is. They have the sofa here so you can climb into the bed. Jesus. You want a praline now? Hell yeah. I was actually never a fan of pralines because I'm not a big fan of pecans. I'll eat them, but
She loves a sketchy bookshelf.
that and pralines always hurt my teeth from the sheer amount of sugar.
So many of her with Cherie. So few of her with Dad. Always so put together. Guess it helps her keep going.
So that is a more recent representation of Bunny, Hazel's grandma.
Holy. What kind of person needs a room like this? That's a chunk of Benji. All this research on the walls, too. She was serious. What is Bunny up to?
Chunk of Benji, that's his fucking heart. She took Benji's heart. No one saw him leave.
That's a big-ass feather.
That is a big ass feather.
What the hell? Why's Laurent in those pictures?
Who's Laurent? Owner of the juke joint and Lacey's ex-partner. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel, but when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. Hmm. Interesting.
Hey, that's my distaff. Patterns, too. Where'd she get all this? Those poor missing kids. Could have been Molly's doing.
Odette Dubois. Missing since July 1972. TJ Landrew. Missing since August 1973. Happy Friday, Rosa! How's it going today? Trey Flood disappeared 9/83. Cassandra Tyler, September 1973. Jackson Gravers? Marie Leggery. June 63. Oh no, Jackson Graves. Why does it look like a fucking R? Did they misprinted that? That is absolutely an R. I don't know, can you see my cursor? No, you can't. But that middle portrait with the little boy with the glasses, they misprinted it and it's Gravrs. I'm just waiting for food to arrive. Oh, nice! What is that for dinner?
Hang on, Dad? You went missing too? Red yarn. She found out hugging Molly's not just a scary story for kids.
Dinner
You
Fraser?
just
Nice.
can't get enough of my hospitality.
I'm sorry. I need to find hugging Molly.
Do you? What would you want with hugging Molly?
She took my mama. Her red yarn was all over our house.
You've been keeping secrets. Why didn't you ask before?
I did. And you didn't help.
You can see strands. And now you're looking for a creature. You're a weaver, aren't you? Strange. Your mother never mentioned it. Or maybe not so strange. I guess we know each other's little secret now.
Are you a weaver too?
Oh dear. Why don't we have some tea? Oh, let me get you some fresh clothes. My pig factory is no place for a girl like you to be cavorting.
Oh,
At least it's clean.
I like
Now,
this outfit change and
what
the
do
hair
you know
change.
about hugging Molly?
I know she takes children and leaves red yarn. And I've heard that you know a lot about her.
Yes. She stole your father once when he was young.
Really? How'd you find him?
Oh, Molly meant for me to find him. Trey was just bait, you see. It was me she wanted. Molly can't abide weavers because we mend the chaos her kind likes to create.
You don't think...
That Molly took your mother to lure you? I never found where Molly really lives, but I suspect Laurent Baptiste knows.
Laurent from the juke joint?
Friend of yours?
Friend of Mama's.
Curious. Laurent won't talk to me. I seem to have an unfortunate reputation among his crowd.
I could try.
The garden gate will take you to his place. Do let me know how it goes with Molly. I'd be most indebted if you find her.
Oh, I'll find her. Molly took my dad, but Bunny got him back. I can get Mama back.
I'm really digging.
To hear you breathe, I count your breaths as you dream, and at the end of dreams, you breathe. But now,
I was gonna say I really like her new outfit.
done, and we still go on.
So I'm missing 3. I wonder if I can backtrack a bit and see if I can find it. Maybe that way. Oh no, they don't want you to backtrack. Gotcha. I saw a review for this game saying about how refreshing it is to have a more linear game, and I kind of agree. It is kind of nice that it's like, you know, very, very much linear in the no backtracking really, and you just go from point A to point B. With a little fuss. That linear narrative storytelling. So I love it about X33 as well. FF7R exhausts you with explorative gameplay? Yeah. Like, I feel, Elden Ring, I know a lot of people complained about how open world Elden Ring was, but I feel like because there's not as much of a story there. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck in the geometry. Okay. I feel like Elden Ring, there's not as much of a story there to follow, so you can kind of just fuck off and do whatever. But like with 7 Rebirth and, or like all of the 7R games, it's just kind of like there's so much story there. It feels weird to have it be open world. It's not the coolest boss ever in E33, holy shit. I'm gonna say no describing or talking about E33 in chat because I am trying to avoid spoilers for it. I would like to play it myself. So I would say keep it to just general description of acts. Because that means nothing to me. Oh, some remakes and expansions? Yeah. Like, there's also a part of me where I want to play, like, the FF7 remakes and stuff, but now that I know, too, that the story is veering off from what the original game is, I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like, I think it's refreshing to kind of do a twist on it, but also, now that means I actually have to play FF7 original. And that game is exhausting to me. Thanks, Xander. This is start of Act 2.
Can't let Laurent get to me. Gotta find out what he knows.
Even if it's in Rebirth hard mode. I think I am going to end up buying this on Steam. I'm currently playing it through Game Pass, but I'm really enjoying it, and maybe I would like to get it again though. I think this is a beautiful game. Don't lie on the Burrowers. If you blame them for something small, there's another fucking bug on my wall. Give me a second. Grab this. I don't know where they're coming from. I'm assuming they're coming from outside. There are a few other games that just happened. Yeah. No, I get it. I absolutely get it. That's the thing that is most disappointing to you is that for the price of the whole 7R trilogy, we could have gotten like 6 FF16s. Yeah. We already love the FF7R games. We need to reach that about 40-hour mark in the game, and it's nowhere close to being done. You just want a nap, especially when the gameplay loop was repetitive. Absolutely fair. I think I hit 70 hours in FF9, but I want to keep playing that game. I was saying to Max yesterday morning that I was thinking about actually hopping into FF9 again yesterday to finish off some achievements and stuff. But like that game, well, I guess you could say it's simple and kind of repetitive. It didn't feel exhausting to play. Are there too many fucking minigames? Yeah. I said that, you didn't? Yeah. They're so extremely high budget, you wish that would get spent on something new. Yeah. And I would love to know how much of the budget actually goes to getting specific VAs for the game as well. Which, like, you know, some VAs deserve absolutely how much they get paid, but on the other hand, I'm also like, sometimes I don't care who a VA is in a game. Very little odds are, yeah. No, that's fair. I was gonna look something up and I don't remember what it was. But like, I see and I understand and I agree with you, Xander. I wish we were kind of back to like the early 2000s-ish and somewhat the 90s where companies are making lower budget games and they're pushing out more per year. Or not maybe more per year, but they're doing them more often. I don't need a game that's going to take me 120 hours to beat. You know, I'm perfectly happy and content with a 30 to 40 hour game. And we're in a day and age, too, where you don't necessarily need to inflate your game all that much. Like, you don't need to add a bajillion minigames to get you to keep playing for a while. I think Rebirth had like 3 times the budget of 16, and 16's fantastic. I need to get in and finish it at some point. It is frustrating, though. I know it's been talked about in Solo Stream before. I know Cash Shop BS. Yeah, I know Cash Shop BS. But I feel like I play way more indie games now than I do not name brand, but like, you know, big AAA studio games. And half of that's the budget. Or like the price of games. I'm gonna be more inclined to spend $20 to $30 than I am to spend $50 to $60 to $70. Horizon is simply the same game with a different skin many times. That and they're optimized like shit. And they're just not, they don't run well. They're not fun to play because you're trying to figure out why the game is stuttering and crashing so often. I'm still so mad about my City Skylines save yesterday. Not mad, I'm sad. I'm disheartened. And in a game like that, why would you not have autosave turned on from the start as a default setting? Every game now has autosave. Why not that? Just use it. Yeah. I have Game Pass, so I figured I would try it out there instead of The gentrification of games came in the early aughts when gaming really took off and the boards of shareholders who aren't gamers bought up game studios ruined with profit margin versus creating. You're not wrong, Rizzo. You are not wrong. And like, I know this game, your game is pretty well optimized, satisfactory. You're not wrong, Iggy. This game will never be a Game of the Year award contender, but I'm very much enjoying it. And I think a lot of it too has to deal with the connection I have to the game and seeing like my history, my childhood, my everything, you know, in a game. And for the most part, very accurately represented. Leave it as auto-offer Game Pass. That's so stupid. So I thought the next resist for some of us hard. Yeah. No, definitely. And like, it definitely hit me hard too, but I obviously will not have the same experience to it because I don't have that specific lived experience. But damn, that's a good fucking game. This game here does look like something that could win a BAFTA or equivalent. Yeah. I'm sure it has like a running for some other things, like some smaller awards, but nah, it wouldn't be a Game of the Year award. But I fucking love it. I am thriving in this game. With no culture connection for you, this game is really beautifully done so far. Yeah. It's kind of hit really hard with the different situations of things. With like, you know, the first situation of, you know, the brother burying his brother alive due to differences. The second one of, you know, you have that controlling parent figure who wants you under their thumb constantly. And now we're in a situation of a parent who, you know, had a favorite and loved one child more than the other, and what kind of toll that takes on the family. I wonder what Mexican Exorcist would look like. Isn't that like the... not the Spanish-American War, but... one of them, right? But yeah, this game is gorgeous. I really love the style of it. If you blame them for something small like the lost ring, flat tires, broken windows, most of the time it's fine, but if you try and put bigger things on their name, sometimes they can get real mean in retaliation.
Crouton, mind your business when you're in those holes.
How's it going today, Iggy? Congrats on getting the M7 clear last night. That is huge. Running from the chocolate, failing every time. It's true.
What's that freaking blowfish talking about now?
And then she went right in that house. So I said, Bunny Flood will fillet you as soon as look at you. Oh, Hazel. Well, nice duds. You been promoted at the Piggly Wiggly?
Oh, hey,
Oh
Mr.
my
Bunny
God.
Floods come to the cottage.
Oh, you don't mean. You run into Bunny Flood and live to tell?
Mm-hmm, and she's helping me find Huggin' Molly.
Oh, out of the goodness of her heart, I'm sure.
They're so
what,
good, but so
y'all in
tasty.
cahoots now?
First off, cahoots. Second off, there's nobody I'd rather be less cahooting with.
She always did want to get her hands on a weaver.
I think I can handle my own grandma.
You didn't get threatened by the chocolate as a broom or mop
So
most
now
of the time?
you a
Oh my
flood,
god.
Flood. No, I wouldn't have helped if I'd realized.
If I'm a flood, it's in name only. And if my last name makes Bunny believe that I'm on her side, then I'ma use it.
Well, you sure can scheme like a real flood. But you sure it ain't Bunny using you?
I can take care of myself without your help. I do need to get to the juke joint.
Oh, the
maybe-
ribs look so
you
good,
don't need
bready.
my help. No, you a fancy flood weaver now. I wouldn't want to get your new dress all slimy.
I didn't mean...
No, you take the path. There's a tree up yonder you should see. Bunny visits every year on the same day. Might tell you a little something about who you're in cahoots with.
Hey! Cahoots.
Damn, the passive aggressive swim away.
He's worrying about the wrong thing. Bunny ain't nearly that bad.
Our life force moves from thing to thing.
Catfish may be tasty until you watch your dad clean a catfish. And then you decide you're not hungry anymore. Kind of shot her own foot there? A little bit, yeah.
That's the tree catfish man. Oh, Bunny.
Is that about chicken too? True, but I've never seen my dad, clean a chicken before. I've seen him clean ducks, and that is also very nauseating to watch. Oh shit.
But without you, child, time is slow, so slow. Indeed,
The hungry cat catfish. Did Grandma Butcher prepare chicken? Oh no. My mom always tells me the story of my grandma who was raised on a farm. And how her grandma took pity on her because she was the taboo sander. Because my grandma couldn't stand like butchering a chicken and shit like that, so she never had to do any of the farm chores.
Leave these hates to fester here.
Bunch of human medical autopsy live before, but you can't stand animal prep. Yeah, no.
That's handled. Now back to the road.
Because you're not consuming a human unless... Yeah, I think that's a lot of it, is I'd like to live in, like, blissful ignorance over, how my food is prepared, because I know a lot of times it's not ethical.
I build our empire.
It's not good.
I tend you and love you as before.
Give me a second, please.
You'll always be my girl, my little baby girl.
Okay, that was weird. Bunch of bugs on the walls that I guess was from outside. Oh wait, I see one more. Let me go spray it real quick. Okay. For these you realize human will literally never smell like that. No, you cannot go in them. Oh, gotcha. Because industrial butchery also just a mess. He is not that slow, methodical, not like they do for humans. Yeah. You use your main company we sell to, place order for new samples. We made a decent money if they accept even half of these. Oh, nice, Iggy. That's good. 92. I think it's time I finally look into getting a screen door thing for my balcony. There was a lot of bugs. I'm glad I got that Fin Safe bug spray. So hopefully I got them all. Also, hopefully it doesn't stain the walls. Because I can't reach half of them. Bugs, yeah. It's part of living in the South. You kind of get used to bugs, even if they're really gross. It's just the nature of it, unfortunately. Hug and Molly sightings. June 3rd near Alum Cave, night vision, faint blur, then trail camera broke. November 21st, Myrtle Point, footprints. Why are there never droppings? Where does it eat? December 20th, Spence Cabin, faint blur at 300 yards, Hug and Molly disappeared into trees.
What does it eat?
So yeah, I'll need to, look at getting a thing. We're the worst. We have a giant moth at the thing. Thinks she faces a lamp or a giant spider that runs towards you instead of away. Thinks you bring this bush. No, no worries. Listen, it's okay. We've got termites. We've got mosquitoes. We've got roaches. We've got palmetto bugs. We've got various types of spiders here. We got love bugs. We've got crane flies. We also have giant moths that scare the shit out of me in the summer.
Is that a baby?
You have crane flies? God, the crane flies were everywhere, like last month or so. You should name it Uni Love Bug. No, I am the nightmare in the summer. I clog up your windshield in the front of your car. The worst part of summer. Crane flies aren't that bad. They're just big. And have no sense of personal space. Same with love bugs. We also get these little tiny centipedes too.
It's like the tango itself is crying.
Like the Nightmare Before Christmas, where they all sing songs. Yeah. Is kind of like that.
They say the soul lingers a bit with the body it belonged to. And so it was with Bunny's baby Cherie. Bunny's dream of crafting her daughter into her own likeness, a power spun of unnatural means, was shattered. But she never lost hope she'd bring Cherie back to life someday. She stole the Benji tree's heart for its magic, to keep her daughter trapped here instead of going where it is baby's soul
Oh.
I don't think she ever considered what Cherie would have wanted.
That's why there was the carvings in Benji.
Still magic from Benji's tree? She must have been desperate.
I see more bugs. Give me a second. I need to hunt them down. That is me versus the bugs right now. Bugs don't mind their own business, even if you get near them, we're fine. It's the bugs that wig out and go crazy when you cannot say, like, be normal. Why are you flailing? Yeah! Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Flies are the worst. They really are. Oh my god, is that another one? In a spot I just sprayed? Hopefully the chemical, or like the stuff that I sprayed on the wall, gets it. Can't tell. The stuff that I am spraying is pet safe, so my apartment smells like peppermint now. You sure me? You have not played this game, but you're an expert on it. Exactly how to play it every step of the way. You have to press upgrade to play next. I actually can upgrade, I'm pretty sure. No, I can't. I'm 25 short. Or I guess, no, 15 short. How's it going, Urshay?
Whoa.
Okay. Oh, funnily enough, I actually saw a post on LinkedIn today about this exact scene from the artist that did the visual effects for this. So for like the flowers and stuff. It's really cool. She did like a breakdown of it as well.
Comes up here in secret. Sorry I woke you up, baby Sherry. You hush now. Going back to sleep, okay?
See, nothing's ever really lost. Lost.
While searching Bunny's cottage for clues about old Molly, Hazel glimpsed her grandma's past and felt sorry for her. But what Bunny did was unnatural. Sealing her dead daughter's spirit in a tree? Despite this, Hazel's powers guided Cherie to find solace in the great beyond. Following her lead, Hazel sought Laurent Baptiste, who knew old Molly's whereabouts, but Hazel wasn't keen on seeing him again, given a mauled history with him.
Barman is hard to find.
Better get to the juke joint so I can get back to pretending Laurent doesn't exist.
So the little bit of info we know about Laurent, that is Hazel's mom's ex-boyfriend before he just straight up abandoned them. Interesting over there. I guess all the animals then are the burrowers. A bear? Uh-oh. Oh, hot dog. Oh, cut that a little short. Okay. For those who haven't or don't know anything about this game, this is South of Midnight, and it's based on Hazel's journey through her hometown and the surrounding areas that are filled with lots of deep South folklore and myths. We're on a journey to go and find our mother.
There's the old sawmill. juke joints nearby.
who we think now this entity called Hug and Molly has taken her away because Hug and Molly doesn't like weavers, who are the people that kind of heal the hurts of the Grand Tapestry. Again, your next SMS at the midnight, aka 6 o'clock. We did have a deep conversation the other day about would 6 o'clock be south of midnight? And the answer we have concluded is yes. That we would think on an analog clock that would be 6 o'clock. But then we brought up the question, would it be 6 a.m. or 6 p.m.? Found this little runt of a boy wandering around and covered in blood. Won't hardly talk about what happened, but his mom and pa are dead. He's little, but stronger than he looks. He can move crates and keep a lookout for the fuzz finding the operation. No, again, well, neither. It'd be 6:30. Oh, you're right. It would be 6:30.
1922? That can't be right. He must be a junior.
Yeah, south of midnight would be 6:30. See, we needed you for this conversation the other day, Narshay. So we can have more input on it. Oh, thanks for you're busy being an expert somewhere else. It's true. Oh, new creature.
Oh man, that's a big.
Okay, work. Yeah, no, I know. Hopefully, work hasn't been too bad lately, though. Oh, it didn't stay down for long. Oh god! Oh god! Jesus! Holy shit, that got stronger. Thursday is just a freaking same. Back Thursday, Friday, you only do half days because half is also greater than insurance license. Oh, gotcha! Oh, God. Ouchie. That one hurt. Ew.
That was rough.
That was rough. Jesus. In the office Fridays at noon, usually do supervision at 2, 3, and 4. But your 4 student is off this week. Your 2 student is off, and 3 licensee is the only one to do. Oh, nice! Very nice. Hell yeah. Early weekend then. Is this like grad students? This is work students? Gotcha. It's pretty cool. Doesn't make sense. You know. September 29th, 1926. Laurent crashed one of the damn boats on the shoreline. Lost 2 crates of liquor. Masterson was yelling at him something fierce and raised his hand to strike Laurent. He scared the shit out of Laurent. His face twisted up something fierce. Talked to Masterson. Said he's gotta take it easy on the boy.
Masterson sounds like an ass.
Mm-hmm.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
Oh, I must have missed like one or two of those in a previous spot. Oof. So I came from that way.
Lumber used to be a huge business here. I wonder what happened.
I guess that would that be like would that count as like their clinicals in a way? Or like clinics? But the social work equivalent. Hi Dirksy. I know my friend's brother is a social worker, but I don't know if he's a social worker in like the sense of like what you do, Narshay, or if it's similar to like social worker in dealing with like kids and checking up on their welfare. I guess like welfare social work. I'd have to ask her. Doing practicum internship with the grad program. So they're at the clinic 2-3 days a week. You supervise them in person. Then we do a formal supervision once a week. Oh, gotcha. That's really cool. Something I never really thought about, or like not, I don't want to say like thought that wouldn't be needed, because obviously that definitely is needed. Yeah, just something never really considered. Because I don't really know many people who went into that sort of stuff. Most of his reviews their week, explore clinical questions, build skills, and do practice stuff. Gotcha. Most people that I know of who went into medical related fields went in full
How
on
do these
like
keep ending up out here?
nursing and doctorate programs and stuff like that.
She held on to this?
More on the physical aspects and not really the mental aspects.
Hazel took that pic of us just after Laurent had cooked us that 3-course dinner. When he felt safe, he had so much love to give. Wish he had felt safe more often. Sometimes he seemed like he was scared of himself.
I remember that day. I saw what Mama saw in him. But he didn't deserve her. I'm really not looking forward to this conversation.
January 4th, 1927. Promoted Laurent to lieutenant this morning. We all had some drink to celebrate. He's a mellow fella. It was nice to see him excited. He had a little too much to drink and got to crying about his folks. Masterson teased him for crying. For a split second, his skin went taut and twisted. I'd never seen a man move so fast. He hit Masterson so hard he flew part ways across the room, broke his leg. Ran off. Social work isn't super prestigious. We get confused a lot for social service work. Yeah, okay. So social service work is the other way I'm, or the other thing I'm thinking of. Usually have the talk of, no, I'm not a child touching social worker at least once a year. Yeah.
Jeez.
You know, I said I do actually know one person, but my parents know them more than I know them. Of somebody who does do social service work. Oh, there's a thing up there. Oh no! Hi, Crouton. a soggy crouton. Just a little soggy. It may not be considered prestigious, but it is very much needed and appreciated. And definitely it deserves more recognition for the work that y'all do. Reminds you a tiny bit of Alice. Manus Return to this. You know, I saw somebody say that this is like a retelling of Alice in Wonderland, and I was like, you know what? Actually, hearing and seeing that like typed out, it very much is. This is when someone's bullshit with what they call. Yeah. God, I don't know where and how I keep getting the posts talking about nursing. Like nursing students and then nurses in general. And the biggest takeaway I found is that most of them, like nurses in hospitals and stuff, they do incredible work and they should get more recognition and respect than sometimes that they do as well. But also, a lot of nurses seem to be very catty and don't ever leave their high school stage, you know? Which makes a lot of sense because there were people who bullied me severely when I was younger who then went on to become nurses. And I'm kind of like, that's a little scary to me. I hope they're better nurses than they were children. I hope they grew up and got like a come to Jesus talk. The mean bitch to nurse pipeline. Yeah. Like I have met some incredible and wonderful nurses, so don't get me wrong, it's not all of them. But like my experience for like going from elementary school to high school and the type of people who became nurses out of that were always the mean bitches. Whether they're better nurses than they are people, yeah, pretty much. When looking for Laurent, he's been missing almost a week. I found him bloody and naked in the woods. Looked like he'd fought a puma. Started babbling and saying, sorry, please let me stay. I won't do it again. I told him he's just gotta keep those feelings at bay. Even if I think he was justified in lashing out. Masterson is an asshole. I brought him back to camp. All the nastiest meanest girls from your high school became nurses and midwives. Yeah. You have a name? Wow, Max.
Sounds like he really cared about him.
I want to get up there. How do I get up there? I hope I don't have to fight Laurent. That's so spooky. You've been a narcissist, you've been working this field is unreal and you don't mean the clients. Yeah. I still remember this person has now become a CRNA and works in an emergency room as a CRNA back in Louisiana. I remember in high school, she once made the comment about how she doesn't understand why there are so many women and moms who are so undeserving of having a baby that they have children and have babies. But her mom, who is the best person ever, who's an angel, you know, had like miscarriage after miscarriage after miscarriage. And I'm like, ma'am, you do not get to play God and cast judgment on people here. And now you're working as an ER nurse? I hope to God you come to Jesus in that regard. Psychiatrists are the worst for it. You've had to mention psychiatrists that doesn't think they're God's gift to medicine and mental health. Oh no. It's like the worst fucking thing too. Ugh. I mean, I guess there is some sort of truth in, like, as exaggerated and stuff as Grey's Anatomy is, like the egos in medicine is kind of unreal sometimes. But I guess in some regards, especially for like surgeons, you kind of have to have a bit of an ego because you hold people's lives in your hand daily. I don't know how to get up there, but I want to. There's so many upgrade things I'm seeing in places, but I don't know if it's just a matter of I haven't gotten to those spots yet. Oh, I wonder. Oh, no, I can't throw my... Thursday, I asked you to call someone for them to ask about GI distress side effects one day. Then the next one you called to ask about other side effects, you got so pissed. Like, ma'am, this is a subway! Yeah! Sorry, Crouton. There's gotta be, like, a passageway to that, right? Oh, wait, there's a ledge up there. How do I get to that ledge? I guess we just keep moving forward and hope I can get over there. So I saw that there's a thing over there as well. Okay. I was just overthinking it, apparently. Classic. I used this conversation to confirm that the meanest girls become god silly out of school. Sometimes I think if I would be able to survive nursing school and becoming a nurse. Oh, okay. I was hoping I could do that midair. I obviously cannot. Also, so the girl that I was saying about that I went to high school with, who made the comments about how she doesn't understand why some people are moms, but her mom, you know, had numerous miscarriages and the like. She is marrying a jaw surgeon. And he looks like the biggest Chad I've ever seen. May 17th, 1931. I found the wrong, 10 years ago almost? He shot up like a beanpole, good boy. I swear he's aging slower than the rest of us. Where I find gray hair and new wrinkles every day, he's still got that baby face. He's been learning the business well. I think he could take it over. Finally told me that when those types of girls aren't being wretched scumbags, they can actually apply themselves to something and do well. Because you gotta work very hard. Shame they chose to be rich in their spare time. Honestly, though. Hi, Coda. Also, I feel like for a lot of them too, it's also a lot of nepotism because like their moms are nurses as well. Be sure to leave a few thimbles full of your strongest liquor outside the barrels and crates. Those little drunk buggers will swindle your hard-earned hooch in the middle of the night if and you don't. Then they wreak havoc. You gotta give them a peace offering. They look like the burn when it goes down, but then again... Oh, they like the burn when it goes down, but then again, so do I.
Ugh, these little guys are menaces.
Oh, I just want to help people survive the shitfest of the world and not be a psycho bitch. Yeah, please. Oh, God. This is such a shit festival world. I'm still contemplating what I need to do with my life. Do I keep helplessly holding on, or do I just switch gears and try and find something else I can be decent at? At least until I have to switch gears again before AI takes over that. I can't approve your message at the moment, and I don't know if any mods are around, so... Look at Tiggy anyway. You wait, Narshe, just you wait. Let me allow what Iggy said. Go, Kraton!
Stigma's clearing up.
Anyway, that was just a big yes. It's true. You get that for now. It still works. October 23rd, 1934. Prohibition was repealed. No one needs our moonshine and bootleg wine. Demand is way down. I'm thinking of heading out west to find my fortunes there. Asked Theron if he wanted to come. He politely declined. Said he's gonna make something of himself here.
Remember, it's the 21st Amendment, because you can't drink till you're 21.
That's how we were taught that as well.
Gonna have to find a way to get up there.
Prohibition passed by Congress. Logging camp terminal. April 4th, 1955. Came back to the old bootlegging spot. Theron is still here, looking ever young and spry. Leapt up and bear hugged me, plumb off my feet. Felt like he was gonna break my back. He bought the sawmill's old juke joint. Runs a little backwoods bar now. I have a feeling he will be here for quite some time.
This is getting weird.
Where do I go? Go up that way or do I go up this way? Oh, I'm gonna have to, because yeah, I gotta push that train cart through. Makes sense. I do really like and appreciate in this game that I don't have to worry about getting, like, ambushed by monsters at any point in time. So I can just, like, casually explore.
Door just needs some juice to open up.
Oh, crouton! Ah! Oh my god, poor crouton. I hope if there's ever any merch for this game, there is going to be a crouton plush. Because I would buy a crouton plush in a heartbeat. It'd be so cute. It'd be so good. I don't think this game has been played all that much or like widely known outside of like if content creators were given a code for free.
There it is. Man, it's been a minute since I've seen Laurent.
Or if you're like me and you follow it because you're obsessed with anything that is remotely similar to your culture where you grew up at. Also because the stop motion animation's great. So I don't know if they would put out any merch for it. Or they might if they go through like Fangamer. I know Fangamer's done some merch for Dredge, which has been really cool to see. I really enjoyed Dredge. That's another game I want to try and get all the achievements in. I need to get them for both the DLCs. I need to get them for the base game. Juke joint. Live music. Kitty. I will say, not a great game because you cannot pet any of the animals you come across, which I think is very sad. Jumbo shrimp, table shrimp, squid, octopi, shad, ribbonfish, fresh mullet, bait crab.
We ain't open. Hey, didn't you hear what? Hazel? What are you? You've grown.
It's been a while.
Yeah. How you doing?
Do you know where I can find Huggin' Molly?
Don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. Bunny said.
Bunny? As in Bunny Flood, your absentee grandmother? Explains why you dress like that.
Whatever. She's just trying to help me.
Right. Because Bunny's known for giving you a helping hand.
This is different.
I saw how she treated you and Lacey.
And how did you treat Mom?
I treated Lacey well.
Until you didn't. You just up and left us one day.
Oh.
This is grown folks' business. You a child. This ain't for you.
I ain't no damn child. Do you know how sad she was when you left us?
It was complicated. There was a...
Don't make excuses.
Hazel?
You didn't deserve her.
That's enough. I need you to leave.
Did you even care? What was so wrong with Mama? With us?
Nothing. Nothing. It's me. It's always me.
Laurent?
Hazel, no! I'm not safe. Get out!
Maybe I can reweave him.
Craigie.
How long has he been like this?
Listen, don't worry about it. He went to go get milk. He did. If we can snoop around here for... It just bird beats the fuck out when someone aggravates you. Yeah. Honestly. Hi, baby. I need to tell Lacey. I'm sorry. I can be better. I can let her in. Sometimes I see her walking around, but I can't speak the words. All I think of is the sorrow I caused her and Hazel. But each time it gets stuck in my throat, choking me. She deserves so much better. I don't know if I can change. I've been this way so long.
He really did love Mama.
You have a name? What do you mean, Max? Look, it's Jolene! Kitty! I hit the wrong buttons.
Filling the bottle will clear up everything. Then I can reweave Laurent. Company houses.
I'm gonna hear the Rougarou stuck in my damn head. Is that a Maximilian Appalachia? Rodriguez is Powell Smith Espinosa III. How did you get Max's government name? Holy shit, Narshe. You're like a mind reader or something. Dox people cheese. Yeah. You know what I meant? No. I think you need to spell it out, Max. Did you just put in a colon? Hey, look, it's you, Max, St. Powell. So today, whatever clients started telling you stuff today, you're like, yeah. And I'm sure from that, this person did this, and this person did that, naming how you thought people reacted, they looked at you and were like, can you read my mind? That's scary. Oh my god. M-A-X-I-M-I-L-I-L-N. It's almost like Narshe that you have a history of talking to and dealing with multitudes of different people and knowing how different types of people can react and have different responses to different things. So yeah, you're pretty much Professor X. Why can't I double jump over that? There we go. Yoink. Dear Master Baptiste, first we appreciate your many years of service, which makes this decision much harder. We received your request to swap company scripts for cash to help pay for your wife's medical billing. Unfortunately, the company is unable to comply with your request at this time. Our policy is firm. Thank you.
I can't imagine how hard that must have been. All that work for nothing.
Vote Union.
That's the old Sawmill Gate. Place turned into a ghost town after the jobs dried up.
We'll go this way first. Note. We've been passing around the hat to try and raise company script for Thea. Teddy is devastated, picking up extra shift after shift, working harder than a cat in a mouse factory. But it just ain't enough. The church took up donations too. We ain't raised much, but we ain't raised nothing either. Everything helps.
Folks pass around the same $20. Tell old as time.
Ain't that the truth?
Hurry up! I ain't got all day.
Each time Laurent saw that sawmill boss drive by in a fancy car, he felt like a knife was twisting in his belly, cutting deeper each time. That man wouldn't even miss the money that could have saved Laurent's mama.
Rich folks don't never change.
I think I went out of order again. Watching Thea waste away is killing me. She's gone so thin. I can lift her like she weren't nothing. Her smile feels so weary and her eyes feverish all the time now. I try to be strong, but sometimes I gotta come out here and cry. I don't want her or Laurent to see me like this. I cried in front of them once and they felt they had to comfort me. It ain't their job to worry. It's mine.
Just like Laurent. Couldn't share that burden. I could feel how much he loved them both.
No, Crouton! Hi! Didn't mean to barge in like that. Hi, Rabbit.
All that stigma. But how am I supposed to get in there?
I'm going in a circle.
Just can't leave well enough.
I was thinking and wondering if I maybe wanted to turn down the difficulty setting on the combat. But I think I'm doing okay.
It's heavy work, but
Daddy barely got out of bed or washed most days now. Laurent had to catch their dinner or go hungry. He was all alone, trying to press down on a wound too deep to mend.
poor Laurent. He had to grow up too fast. Looks like that sawmill boss came to a bad end.
Up there.
Is that a cemetery? Damn it.
Or where's she? Where's her signal? What's she trying to do? Okay. I will do this boss battle and then I'll explain what's happening. Okay. So we are trying to go rescue our mom, who got washed away in our trailer after a hurricane. But in the process of like the hurricane happening, we started seeing some weird shit. So we go to our grandma Bunny to see about her helping to get our mom back. Which, while we were snooping around her house, we found these little weaver tools, which are part of the tools of a weaver who is tasked with mending the rips and tears in the Grand Tapestry. And in the Grand Tapestry is, you know, the tapestry that holds the fabric of reality together, essentially. So the rips and tears that form in the Grand Tapestry are because of great and profound loss, hurt, anything of the kind. So our job is to go through, and we're kind of trying to mend all these hurts that have happened. So we're on the way now to find Hug and Molly, who we were told potentially has our mom currently. Because when we did finally find the trailer, it was covered in all these red web-like strings. So we did end up talking with Bunny again, and she said that Laurent would know, or Laurent probably, or not Laurent, Hug and Molly probably has our mom. And then when we were talking to somebody else, they were saying about how Laurent should know the whereabouts of Hug and Molly. So we are currently trying to hunt down Laurent, who turned into a giant owl and flew away when we went to go and talk to him. So we are currently trying to heal his hurts, which it seems like his hurts stem from capitalism. Go figure. Where he grew up in a logging company. His dad was a logger, and they did not have enough money or anything to help his mom, who was very, very sick. And it was a classic case of the guy who owns the logging company is rolling in the dough. And then after his mom died, his dad got super depressed, that sort of stuff. So we are currently unraveling his backstories. And the stigma is the tainted and bad juju memories and hurts from past
heart
traumas.
ain't big enough for all the sorrows that want to fill it. With a doctor, Laurent's mama might have lived, but Daddy only got paid to accompany a script. And doctors only took cash money.
Mom always said Laurent had a tough childhood. Tough doesn't even begin to cut it.
I guess capitalism and taintedness, yeah. So yeah, basically just like a lot of mending festering wounds that have been inflicted upon people over the years that have just been left to fester.
I don't want to think about dead mothers right now.
I forgot what these sort of towns used to be called. Where it was like the corporate towns. And kind of forced the people into... what, a company town? Yeah. I think that's it.
It's gotta take forever to build a nest this big.
Where it, you only get paid in, like, Monopoly money and can only buy things with your Monopoly money, and so you're basically trapped there forever. This is a fester place of the possibility of the existence of the Festus. It's true. To me in SpaceX and Starbase Town. Is that a thing? I don't know anything about that, but I wouldn't be surprised. I know what Musk's gonna do? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Why am I not surprised? Texas approved it? Of course they did. I think they used to have it a lot of the times with like coal towns, like coal mining towns, and I guess logging towns and the like. I didn't incorporate a town just for Starbase. God. But yeah, basically so that they can use and abuse the workforce and not actually have to pay people real money. Your grocery and stuff would work on company credit. Oh god. bring it over here. It's gonna be a boom town, then ghost town, hopefully? Yeah. Hopefully. Hopefully not, I mean, this is wishful thinking, but hopefully not too many people get fucked over with that then. But I doubt that. Thing is, your bus goes away, let SpaceX do more cool shit. Yeah. But that's never gonna happen. Oh, Laurent's camp. You'd rather have NASA? Yeah.
On his mama's birthday, Laurent ran away, crying out like a wounded owl. Daddy always warned him not to show his pain. You got to hide it, Daddy said. Push it down and bury it. But in the heart of the woods, Laurent found himself consumed by it.
Sometimes I want to go into the woods and holler too.
Away we go!
Yeah, yeah.
Oh god. Okay. That was so messy. Please!
Well, I'll be battered, fried, and dipped in grits. I just seen a Rougarou.
That's Laurent.
Well, best not run into him again. We'll find Molly another way.
No, I need to reweave him like Benji and Tom.
Says who? Laurent ain't some kind of tree or big gator.
Bunny said,
Bunny, with her newfound kindness, sending you after a Rougarou to find Molly. A little odd.
spit it out, fish.
Look, there's whispers of Bunny in these swamps and hollers. Dark magic. A corruption sprouting from her house.
She might have her reasons.
Reason enough to send her granddaughter chasing after danger when her mother might not even be alive?
That's enough.
Hazel, I'm sorry.
I've got this far, ain't I?
I know you want to see her, but just be careful out there, all right?
Time to go exploring real quick. Oh, we up here. Gotcha. Why is it so quiet? I'm back. I muted tab by accident.
Never seen a blade so big. Might come in handy with these roots. Dang it. Needs power.
You blame Darksack. Why are we always blaming Darksea? Doesn't really do anything themselves. It's always been done by some kind of partner.
Sorry, trees. I gotta get through.
It's gonna be over 9 degrees tomorrow when you work at the restaurant? Oh god. I'm so sorry, Kumiko. I have a love-hate relationship. Who does NASA partner with for stuff then? Is it like private corporations and entities? Just only one corpo attaining space. Yeah. One place not ruined by capitalism. And yet, it has already started to be ruined a bit, unfortunately. That's been running for a while. Yeah. Just ignore it so you can still reference the meme. Fair. Lots of new workers due to that accident on the 25th. They had been complaining about that machinery needing to be repaired. Now we're behind on this month's production.
Bastards. Save a penny and lose a life. Oh,
Yep.
big man in charge with a nice office.
Vote no to union. Next month we are cutting everyone's hours by 12%. We will still require the same amount of output. Also, let go the 3 most senior loggers to free up salary space. The wife is nagging me about buying a house on the Gulf with an ocean view. Dismantle union talk. Push company credit. Eliminate local folks? I can't read what that says. So maybe paying the bill, but it's ULA, Boeing, Northrop Grumman. They also in the work? Gotcha. Oh, Jesus. I did not see that there. Okay. I wonder what kind of bullshit gimmick fight this is gonna be. Yes, an owl.
The wrong missed his mama so much he couldn't stand it. He went to fight the factory boss to tell him off, but his daddy tried to stop him. And when his daddy saw the death of Laurent's pain, that's when he got mad. The boss was always afraid of his workers. That's why he kept a gun in his office. He didn't mean for it to go off. Probably. Didn't stop the bullet from punching through Daddy's skull, ending his life in a blink. With his daddy's blood dripping down his chin, Laurent couldn't hold his feelings in anymore. They burst through his skin like feathers. His anguish seemed to lift him up into the air. The terrified sawmill boss drove away as fast as his fine car would go. Laurent flew after it, carried aloft by currents of his own torment.
Oh my God. Laurent couldn't help it. That man orphaned him. I wonder if Mama knew Laurent's secret. Laurent may be a lot of things, but he's not a monster. He told me it wasn't safe. He was trying to protect me back there.
I break my bones, I rend my skin, bricks turn to dust, and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Remember, bad language is degrading.
Don't look down. Oh, don't look down.
Oh, God. Oh, this looks like a shit place to do things. What? What? Oh, I'm supposed to go up, not down. I see. That's a bit odd. Oh, yeah, I was like, that looks like a boss arena or something. Like, you'd have to go down there and do that and do parkouring. But no, apparently I still need to climb up. My bad.
Laurent! I didn't mean to upset you. I had no idea. Stop! It's me! It's Hazel! You don't have to let this consume you. I can help you.
That man was the devil.
We don't gotta fight, Laurent.
He hurt me, all to make me a man. He laid the first brick, not me. Told me to square up my shoulders, boys. Brick by tear-stained brick, I saw my pain inside.
Laurent, stop!
Inside.
Well, that's like a quick time.
Got to a scream about the proper way to raise. Daddy was a strapping man. My uncle was swallowing and ready. A fair fight my pa could win, but Uncle's gun did him in.
You hear me, Laurent? I'm sorry.
my god. Some of the boss combat leaves much to be desired. The oddest boss combat music ever. It's not been a trend with the game. To have like narration happening during like the boss fights and things like that. So I can't do that. I guess I just gotta dodge. What? Hi, Sophie. I will say, throughout this entire game, the 2 boss fights I've had to do have not been fun.
Come on, please. Just look for the eyes.
turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never just myself to blame. I break my bones, I rend my skin. Bricks turn to dust and rage floods in. It sears my soul, sets my veins aflame. Never hold just myself to blame.
Push him off, man. Oh, come on. Who's there? That's okay, because you don't have much time anyway. No, I said, hi, Sophie. How's it going?
Are you okay?
What happened? Where are we?
Had a very tired morning.
You
That's
got
fair.
mad. I tried to reweave you, but I think something went wrong.
No. This is me. This has been me longer than I care to remember.
She got new clothes? Yeah, she did! We went and saw our awful grandma and she gave us new clothes. They look really good.
I'm sorry. About what happened to you with your mom and dad.
My mama died. It broke me. But when that man came and took my daddy from me, I don't even remember it fully. Came to, covered in blood, haunted by what I had done.
I can't imagine going through all this alone.
Maybe it's just pain just festers in me. I try to keep it pushed down. I don't want to hurt nobody, especially you and Lace.
I mean, I remember her laughing a lot when you were around. She was happy then. I could tell.
She saw me too clear. I felt laid bare. Scared me.
Scared you?
I spent ages hiding this shame I hurt inside. But then Lacey saw me. Flaws and all. She still cared. Felt like juggling broken glass. I was just so scared I was gonna mess things up. I just pushed her away.
I think that hurt her more.
I know. Earlier, you came to ask me about Molly. What was that all about?
When the hurricane hit, the river took the house with Mama in it.
She all right?
I found her house, but I couldn't find her. And then I saw a ton of red yarn laying around. I was told that was Molly's doing.
She has, Lacey. She must be hurt.
Can you take me to Molly's lair?
So, Lacey, I'll take you as far as I can go. But I never managed to reach her lair.
Thanks, Laurent. I appreciate you.
Hazel asked Laurent about Molly's whereabouts. But mentioning Lacey stirred him up, turned him into a giant owl. Hazel was shocked to see someone she knew transform him into a creature. Using her magic, she reweaved Laurent's old wound, bringing him back to his true self. But the guilt and shame would take its own sweet time to fade away. Once Laurent got himself together, he and Hazel headed for old Molly's lair. But Hazel felt uneasy. Even a giant creature like Laurent seemed unsure he could take her all the way.
Their eyes were watching.
Thanks for the ride! See you around? Molly's up there in the witch's nose with... These hills won't stop me. Just hold on, Mama.
Okay, got a bunch of new lore, I think. Honor the Duke joined Lacey's ex-partner. Okay. Nobody could make Lacey laugh like he did, not even Hazel, but when he up and left her mom, he was out of the picture for good. We got the Brute, a mass of paint with a powerful arm capable of smashing anything to pieces. Avoid its attacks and close the distance with pull to get your hits in. The Cherie tree. In her grief, Bunny used a chunk of Benji to bind her daughter Cherie's soul to a tree. The baby Cherie's spirit was lost and confused. Hazel was able to restore her, finally bringing the peace she had long been denied. Older than he seems, Laurent was unable to process the loss of his parents and transformed into a version of the Rougarou. Since then, he has kept those he loves, especially Lacey and Hazel, at arm's length for fear of losing control around them. The dark forest rises from the bucolic hills, stretching to the infamous Juke Joint. A dense stretch of mixed woods, it is a place that most in Prospero don't venture into. People speak of strange creatures and goings-ons in the forest and tend to give it a wide berth. The company town was where the workers of Feller's Row were required to live. Rather than being paid in U.S. Treasury currency, they were paid in company script that was useless outside of the town's boundaries. The Juke Joint used to be part of the old company town. Laurent eventually bought it, wanting to remain close to where his parents died in the seclusion of the forest. The old sawmill stands as a crumbling monument to a once bustling timber industry in the region. The highest mountain peak in the region, known as the Witch's Nose, is said to be haunted by many a creature, Hug and Molly among them, according to Laurent. Okay. Oh, down we go.
Hey, do you guys know the way to the Witch's Nose? Is that a wind tunnel?
Ooh.
Whoa! Thanks for the boost, guys.
That's cool. I can't wait to have to do that in the chase sequence. Wilderness Search and Rescue Squad, Delta 346, out here looking for a Thomas Porter. Family said they were camping and ran off into the woods, fell off a cliff. Supposedly, the parents were unable to get to him. When we got to the location, all we found was a shoe and what looks like red yarn. We're going to run a search grid in the surrounding area. Jackson.
How'd they even get to the backcountry this far?
Bears? Oh god.
Oh, shit!
I don't know if it is surviving sliding down like that. It's made with magical fabric. Delta 346. We haven't seen signs of Thomas. Found some weird tracks headed towards Witch's News. A child's footprints next to something many-footed? Never seen anything like it. Have a bad feeling. This don't feel natural. Jackson.
Many-footed with the stolen kid.
Maybe she won't be like a really awful evil spider. And instead is gonna be a nice spider.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
I like the scenery a lot more than the flooded town. Than the country bumpkin type of town?
Yeah, I can totally get used to this.
Aside building a piggies? Yeah. It was a pig farm, unfortunately. Nothing nice with pig farms.
All right, back down to earth.
Oh, dodged twice in quick succession. Oh yeah. I don't know how I feel about some of the upgrades to combat being locked behind MSQ. I don't think it's a bad design per se. But it would be nice to just like get certain things like when I can. But I guess they space out the currencies for that well enough that it would make sense to do it for MSQ reasons. It's not like you can farm it or anything.
Almost there.
Crouton, what more could you need? I think the double dodge is gonna be very nice.
Something else from the trailer. What's Mama got to say about this?
Always bring a first aid kit. Wish I didn't have to. These kids need more than a band-aid can fix. Oh, something's gotta change. Jolene said she might know a way. Someone outside the system.
Those poor kids. They should have had more than a colorful bandage to comfort them. Mama cares so much.
Like a fading ember, but I hear you, Mama, and I remember lessons taught about right and wrong. I was not so so weak, but I was not that strong. The answers were there, you knew all along. 'Cause life is a fight to be won.
I wonder if this is Hazel's song. No, not a new monster. Ugh.
Why is this one gonna have so many arms?
Oh, I forgot how little health I have. Oh my god.
We are all connected, running a race. The world is not that simple. Journey must be nimble. Try saving all or saving none.
This cave must lead to the mountain pass.
'Cause life is a fight to be won.
346 found a note in Kit's handwriting saying, I'm safe and fixed. I don't want to go home, please. It's better here. Sorry about your leg with a little heart. I don't know what to do. I think we're gonna call it the search. That's what my heart's telling me. I hope this is right. Jackson.
I can't believe they just left that kid out here.
Truth is not out there, truth is inside.
I don't think Wyatt left the kid out here.
I'll keep trying, this fight will be won.
I think I missed a note back there somewhere.
almost there. That's lovely. Hope this leads outside.
Exhausted, Laurent got Hazel as close to old Molly's lair as he could. But with her growing power, she soared into a gust of wind. Imagine that. As she got closer to the house on the hill, the hair on her neck stood up. But to find her mom, she'd have to go through the haunted holler.
The Webs and Woman. Find clues to reach Molly's lair.
Gotta be close.
Oh, look at the little rabbits playing. Bunnies, yeah.
What happened there? Could be tied to hugging Molly. I'm coming for you, Mama.
I woke up the other night because I thought I heard someone's voice, someone voices in the house. It's just me and my cat, Tux. I went out with my intruder deterrent and I swear I saw Tux's mouth moving. He was talking to some little guy. They both looked at me. I blinked and the little guy was gone, but I saw his wee footprints. I need to lay off the cold medicine, but also watch your cats, y'all.
I knew cats talked if you weren't around.
Max, if you're still here, can you confirm that your cats talk while you're not around? It's like we're not around, and what do you forget you're here too? That's true.
Man, that's pretty. Mama would love this view.
Ben, where'd you go, baby? What you doing over there? Aw, Nosy? Nosy Rosie. Ben. Come here, my love. Ben. Hi. I see why you're at the door. Nope, nope. Are you okay, Max? You know what it is? Beer just put through hell.
Well, somebody's enjoying themselves over there.
That's just you every day when you talk to me. What do you mean?
Oh, hey. Whoa.
Good?
Whoa, easy.
Can I help you, son?
Yeah. You know anything about that creepy old house up on the hill?
Sure do. Sure do. Yes, that was once the home of Hug and Molly, the nasty she-devil who plucked all the little children in this here holler right out their beds. Oh, yeah, peel them good and use their guts for galluses. Me, they call me Itchy. I'm the only schoolboy she ain't never took. Ain't been easy reaching my golden years out yonder, but this here holler's better than old none.
That's a nice story. You mind if I take a look around?
Oh, sure don't, sure don't. You can see every place old Molly terrorized and more. Now for the low, low price of $1.
You take debit?
How about one of them gewgaws?
Oh, no can do. Family heirloom. Maybe I could, I could write you a good review online.
I'll just take my payment at the pearly gates. Be sure you study them educating signposts I put up around the holler.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why do you think he's called Itchy? There's a payment exposure? Yeah. Oh, why did he throw the boar plushie on there, I wonder? We're just scavenging for, things to keep warm.
Well, this place seen better days.
You're not welcome.
less kosher than what you saw lurking on Wednesday. So it's been like 80% exploration and story, and then like 20% combat and other sort of mechanics and stuff.
Calloused hands and hearts. Ever grown up itchy turned to treated children like nails or wheat in a hammer. His pappy, well, he did worse.
You playing?
Peculiar angels who'd enfold his aching body into their soft, heavy wings.
That's so heartbreaking. Itchy must have felt so alone.
It's about deep south lore and folklore, which unfortunately has lots of lots of bad things, such as parents beating kids with switches. I'm trying to spring you.
I can't believe no one helped him.
There's lots of good customization options though, in terms of the combat and stuff. But yeah, the combat, when you do get to it, is kind of gross and squishy. Disturbing squelching noises, yeah. It is pretty squishy. Honorable's cooldown acceleration effects is improved. Ooh. Shrimp Blast inflict increased damage across a wider area and we've impacted enemies for a short time. Wow. I'll take the cooldown upgrade. Personally. How's it going today though, Mimi? How are you and Choo Choo?
Is this Itchy as a kid?
Shit on the work PC this weekend. Ooh, nice. What you playing this weekend? Not for stream, but outside of stream. Juju's butt up in his food dish. Nice, nice, as we all should be.
Oh, I'll clean you out.
Two more Zen Cross to Stitch and anime. Oh, nice. What anime are you watching currently? Wow. That's unfair. Fridge and everything, get the controller for deliveries Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're getting the your new fridge and dishwasher. Ooh, I'm so excited for you, Mimi. Look at that Christmas. Yeah. One Piece. We only have another 2-3 episodes of that. We'll have to decide what is next tonight. Mimi, have you watched Dungeon Meshi? They're shipped and the delivery date on there, checking for both now. And says it will update from between 8 and 10 p.m. sometime Tuesday evening. Ooh, nice, nice.
One by one, Itchy's school friends changed. They talked about Miss Molly, that old recluse who nobody'd ever laid eyes on. But them
Get a 4-hour window now? Okay,
under
gotcha.
a house on the hill came back with toys and treats and clothes that weren't hammered down. Itchy couldn't help but reckon about all the possibilities his old pappy'd beat him out of.
Oh, she must have been baiting them. So many folks in this holler failed these children.
No, you haven't seen many different animes recently. It's just ones you keep up with the rewatch. It's very good.
Nothing, and Molly was luring them in with false hope. That's just evil.
I highly recommend it. It's been renewed for a second season too. Do you often sit when you do them and watch with subs? It's hard to get too into something new when you're looking way a lot to count. That's fair. That's fair. Thank you for those biddies, Ash. I appreciate it. Ow. Oh, okay. The Dead to Last, really watch new and Parker's anime. You tend to look for long finished ones so you can bitch for long periods. That's fair, that's fair. Again, crouton again! Full explorations are getting more and more dangerous. Jesus. Oh, dude got stabbed. He is a voodoo doll, sort of. He's just a little guy. He is just a little guy. He's an adorable little crouton. Dear Miss Davis, thank you for your 10-page letter. We cannot investigate a citizen on suspicion alone. The 3 children you claim were abducted by Molly Radley were never reported missing, nor does the county clerk have any record of them. It is true, however, that some rural parents do not pay to register children born at home. Please contact us only if you have evidence. Sincerely, Sheriff Tiptoe.
10 pages? Sounds like more than suspicion to me.
I'm an adorable crouton. Wow. Dear Sheriff Thibodeau, do you believe me now? Every blessed child in the holler has now been taken, save one. I told you so. You could have stopped this, but no, you were too busy stuffing your face with donuts. I hope you are proud of yourself. Sincerely, Agnes Davis.
Not the type of thing you want to be right about.
She's not wrong.
Looks like a nosy housewife, I guess.
Also kind of looks like Bunny.
Definitely not minding her own business.
Oh my god. A cowbell crouton or baby. Oh my god. You're not wrong. What? That was weird.
Itchy must have missed his friends. They look so happy.
Itchy's horror holler toy. Or a tour, not toy, tour. That's our little fox friend.
Oh, let's see. How do I get in there? No. Find me some electricity.
Crouton, go! It's nice of them that they make these jumps. Or somebody had made these jumps perfectly, knowing that there would just be a little guy coming and jumping through here. Respects Crouton, yeah. How could you not? Crouton is just a baby.
Everyone called it an accident, but Itchy's eyes hung on a red yarn wrapped around the body.
Oh.
The morning prior, he'd swung by the house on the hill, but hadn't found the soul. Strings of red had led him to a crackling fire, where he'd spilled his secrets, even knows about his pappy. Today, the summer heat roasted his pappy on the concrete.
Red yarn. Just like the trailer.
I just told you about Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. You don't even really like Pop-Tarts, but you kind of want to try it. Is it using, like, the Pop-Tarts as an ice cream sandwich? Or, like, Pop-Tarts is now making ice cream sandwiches?
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Both? Oh. So, I know and remember when I was younger, we would put Pop-Tarts in the freezer, and then you would eat them frozen, and they were very, very good. 2 Pop-Tarts with ice cream between sold as a whole. Interesting. I'd eat it. I'd try it. Managers, there is mandatory overtime this weekend before the break. No exceptions. If people are unable to commit, they will not receive PTO. I expect to hear numbers by EOD.
Reminds me of my job. God, I hate that place.
Don't we all? I just ate them straight out of the package. You miss when you liked them? Oh, I mean, we would eat them out straight out of the package too. But it would always be a treat when we'd put them in the freezer and eat them. Specifically, like the s'mores one or the cookie dough ones. Those were the best. They were so damn good. Somebody's a hungry baby eating his dinner right now. I have a feeling never tasted the same twice in a row. Oh, absolutely not. Didn't mean to do that. Let's see. It's a picture of them in solo code. Ooh, let me take a look. Oh, interesting. I'd get the strawberry ones. I really do love strawberry Pop-Tarts. They're like a guilty pleasure of mine. I did see that they're giving a tummy ache just looking at it. Yeah. So when I went to some store a few weeks ago, my mom and I were looking in like the protein drinks, shakes, powder health section. Cause she was specifically looking for, she's looking for, I think like the Quest chips. But anyway, that's not important. So I was walking down that aisle and I saw that they now have like quote unquote protein Pop-Tarts, but they aren't Pop-Tarts, they're by like another brand. And they have protein cinnamon rolls and stuff. And I'm like so tempted to get them one time just to try them. But A, they're so damn expensive for how few and little you get in it. And two, I can only imagine how disgusting they would be with that like protein powder-esque taste of it, you know? You haven't had one in so long, but you remember it as the only flavor that you didn't find too sweet? Yeah. Strawberry was the best flavor to be guilty about.
Hi, baby. You ate your breakfast? Or not your breakfast, you ate your dinner? That's my good boy.
Remember the gas station you worked at for selling those? Yeah, I didn't even know those were a thing. That was the first time I saw them. Protein powder mentioned. Love your cardboard flavored drink. Oh no, Solu. I was just saying about like the protein Pop-Tarts and the protein cinnamon rolls that they're now selling. They're protein pastries. At least a year and a half since you worked there, so they've been at least a year and a half, yeah. For 4 of them? No, how many's in this box? Oh, it's a 10-pack. A 10-pack of the strawberry protein pastry is $32. Protein pastry? Well, yeah, they can't call it a Pop-Tart, but it's basically a Pop-Tart. It's got 20 grams of Excuse me? I guess my game didn't appreciate me talking about protein pastries. Bye, game? Yeah, it just crashed. Unprompted. Okay. It's got 20 grams of protein. 1 gram total sugars, but 9 grams of erythritol in it. Actually, the macros don't seem all that bad. 9 grams of fiber, 180 calories for this? This is the cutscene we always miss at the beginning of the game because it plays right when you start it up. And I haven't seen it pop up since. So I'm glad we get to look at it, but... Sucks that my game crashed, though. If it does autosaves? Yeah. No, this autosaves frequently. This is a funny, he laser wagging tail at you as you ask him to come over and he just won't move. Yeah. I don't know that already. I know Mimi. Is it stop mode? Yeah! The cutscenes and stuff are all stop mode too as well. But this is definitely stop mode. You're in fact very funny looking. You shut your mouth, Max. That is not true. Where will it put me? Oh, it put me over here.
I can't believe Molly killed Itchy's dad.
Talk about Max. Max, not human Max. It's true. Feels like what they want to Forspoken to be, but you know, made by people that have a better understanding of the culture. Yeah.
That red yarn. I'm on the right track.
I've never actually played Forspoken. I've heard mixed things about it. Like, I feel like it was super popular for a bit, and then I never heard of it again. Why never went in here? Please excuse me from school. Mama and Daddy work doubles all week, and I gotta take care of the babies. I'm not playing hooky, I swear. Love, Jane.
Jane cares about those babies so much.
Dear Santa, I've been mostly good. I need shoes. Could you take me to the North Pole with you? I would go barefoot if you would just take me with you. Is it very cold there? I don't mind. Love, Jane. P.S. Could the babies come too? Someone's gotta take care of them. Maybe Mrs. Santa would help me with them. It was super popular for not great reasons. Technically it suffered a bit and the story was there. Gotcha. Gotcha. Is it kind of set in like a similar style vibe, story-wise? Okay, yeah. I went here and did that. I did that one. Who sews you in her pocket tight and hugs you close with such delight. She'll come if you turn off the light, she'll come if you sneak out at night. Don't bite or flinch or bite or pinch if Molly gives you fright. She'll take you to her mountain lair with red yarn tangled everywhere, and tell you as you gasp and stare that things will be alright. No child seen again, it's true, her red yarn is the only clue. I think you now know what to do, since maybe her next child's you.
Why would you sing this to your kid? My God.
Sure, Parents would do anything to scare kids into behaving right. Which region the lead was from, but it was more urban setting. Think New York, and transported to a more fantastical setting with powers, etc. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so it did count as me getting the stuff down here. Interesting. Did you play it solo? And I got the one from there. You're going to, but then you watched a couple of streams, and the gameplay and combat design was a big nope. Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Molly looks terrifying here. What does she want with those kids? Not right. Foul of the church.
The Square Enix feel not quite fully QA'd. Yeah. But I say through mission you're trying to do. Is it one of the new ones, or is it like one of the newly unlocked ones? New one, yep. Gotcha. Full tunnel today, solo? Yeah. So did you finish The Last of Us yesterday? You kind of fell asleep. He did. He did finish The Last of Us. And then kind of started 10 minutes of E33. I don't even remember. Did you fall asleep? You did in fact fall asleep.
It was only natural Itchy would do what he'd been raised to do. He blamed himself.
And your PC got
Only
busted,
he
yeah.
hadn't spilled his guts to Miss Molly. Maybe the man who hurt him could have found something to love in. He sought some divine absolution for his guilt. But someone else was listening.
Itchy shouldn't have had to bear that guilt. It ain't his fault.
Falls asleep when you hit every item in the cart with your step. Solu. You and Smushy weren't blameless in that situation either. Fucking ran the cart into all the shit that was there too.
You were tenacious, little one.
This is my only option. I had to find her.
So they rammed the cart into you, and that's why this half went off? Oh, okay. See, that's why the two of y'all aren't gonna get ice cream, Solu. The fucking mayhem y'all cause. Oh, I'm supposed to slide down this. I see. You're saying you blame your responsibility for your buffoonery. I think at one point in like a previous map, I went to go grab the cart and Smushy jumped in and he got the most exasperated sigh and sound I have ever made into my entire life. Because he jumped into the cart and fucking broke shit. I was like, oh my god. I don't know if I can recreate it because I can't, like, summon that same anguish, but it was essentially like a Smushy. It was the most disappointed I've sounded in a while. You fucking ducked and weaved, like 5 people to get separated, go into extraction, and then bam, yeah. Should have bobbed instead of weave skill issue, oh my god. This was absolute chaos. It was wild. I don't know if I've had a night like that in Repo in a while. Just shit kept going off. This was only on like level 3 and not 20. Yeah. That's fine though. We go again. Oh, I don't know if you saw Solu, but part of the beta, the open beta.
Oh,
So I that up ticket. Yeah, for the beta every 10 levels. Yeah. So they were saying about how, so before in the beta they had the overcharge
You know I can hear you, right?
on every level. So they decided to add it at level 10 instead.
Well, it's a right relief the tragical tale of Hug and Molly didn't scare the skin off your bones.
Because they wanted to find a better balance between the casual and the
Just one
tryhards.
question. Why didn't she take you?
Well, when old Molly came around and attacked my daddy, I put up the fight of my life and done won it too.
It's just I read once on this website. Didn't she kill your dad?
Everyone who comes here watches them damn true crime podcasts.
Wait. I came all this way to hear your story.
You're gonna be like, level 20 is gonna be like, yeah.
Story, Itchy. Come on.
But yeah, so they're adding the overcharge at level 10, which is if you're holding a monster for too long, you explode. And I think it does damage to you, but then you turn into like the little...
Suggins who lived in this here holler made them mountain peaks
You get like knocked around.
snug as teeth on a bear trap. Something I come to realize about my school friends, they wanted to be took. Even by the devil's conjures.
The devs are silly if they think the
Some
monsters
nights
can do
I
more
still
damage
see
than you
'em.
could do to you.
Up that damn mountain. Figments of my imagination.
Just wait till they actually add Big Nuke to the game.
And I do yell out, I wish Molly took me too. Could have if I chose, but I didn't neighbor much with courage. Never could figure out how to fit all that on scraps of wood.
Did she? You're just a kid.
Happen on any money, Summers?
What?
For the ticket?
I thought that we settled that already.
Wasting my time up here doing everything for free.
I don't know, accident smoking a cigarette. Apparently my grandpa, when he was dying in the hospital with congestive heart failure and on oxygen, was chain smoking. So. Not that surprising. But yeah, I'm definitely interested for what the beta holds for it. Must be a man thing. I'd be interested to try the beta at some point with some people, but unfortunately I think it would be no mod, so it'd have to be like a small group.
It's not his fault. He was just asking for help.
Was there a cow being swept downstream? I will never find out now. Okey-dokey.
God, he's been up here alone ever since. Blaming himself.
Itchy. Oh, it's just out of range.
I'm so close.
Okay. So I guess we came from that way. Oh. Must be some stuff down here then. Over there. Oh, okay. This just brings me back to the start of the village. Or the town, I guess.
This has gotta be it.
When word spread of what Ichi said regarding Molly, the Holler folk decided to pay her a visit. They'd always been afraid of the tales surrounding her eerie house on the hill. But instead of an old recluse, they found a monstrous creature. Terrorized, she fled from the house and Holler, but not forever. Hugging Molly came back for the callous children, one by one enfolding their aching bodies into her soft, long arms. Except for Itchy, who had driven Miss Molly away.
She destroyed so many families.
Hmm.
I won't let her destroy mine.
Poor Itchy. Hydrate and posture check. Will do. Did you get them?
What did she gain from taking those kids? From
You.
causing so much pain.
That is very blurry to read. It brings back like a definitely a flood of nostalgia seeing the bottle trees. Kitty. Where? Where was the kitty? Dear Miss Molly, I heard you got toys and food at your house. Could I please have some food? I don't mind for me, but the babies are hungry and I don't know when Mama and Daddy get home from work next. I don't need toys. Just food for the babies and for me if you have extra. Love, Jane. Please do not tell that I asked for charity. I would get whipped.
No one should have to beg for food, much less a child.
Turtle skeleton. Bear? Miss Molly, where'd you go with the other children? Why'd you take them and not me? I don't got any friend left. Can you send them down to play sometime? Sincerely, Itchy.
Must have been confusing for him. Poor kid.
Monster was dead, but his daughter lived. Monster's daughter. Tarantana, positively alive. Nobody lives here. Lacey Winston, Prospera Social Services. It is my immediate recommendation that Matt be transferred to a foster family as soon as one is available. He suffers from malnutrition, he has not been to school in a month, and both of his parents suffer from addiction. He cannot thrive in this environment. I know the county is low on potential foster families, but a situation requires immediate action.
I didn't know Mama came way out here.
Oh.
What was that? Sounds like it came from the mountain. That can't be good.
That's spooky.
Where is she? What the? That looks like our house. And that's... Mama. What is all this? Wait.
Oh my god.
Hugging Molly?
What are you doing? Hey, get off of her! So you did take her. Give me my mama back.
I think you may be a little confused, Hazel. She clearly put so much effort into her little show. I know, right?
Where's my mom? Is Molly carrying a kid?
Destroyed her show after that.
I've got to stop her. Can't let her harm that kid.
I mean, the bone candles aren't that welcoming, but I get it. You gotta make do with what you're given.
Who lives up here? How many of you did she take?
Is it true that a Lacey woman is coming? I've never seen a woman made out of lace. I wonder if she's a giant spider too. I can't tell if the new kid is pulling my leg or not.
A woman made of lace. Is he talking about Mama? Was she helping him? Hey, this was mine. I remember putting it in the giveaway box. What's it doing here?
Oh.
Mama? It's beautiful. But why is it here?
Time to see more lore. Overseer. Okay. At the very edge of Prospero, the Holler is all but dead, with only Itchy inhabiting its desolate remains. The community was cruelly exploited, and their troubles were heightened by unsolved missing children cases that spread out to nearby areas. The old cleaning solution factory in Holler, which employed many of the children's parents and paid them far too little for their labor. After the children were taken, people began to leave the Holler, and the factory eventually shut down. The Holler's children went to Miss Molly's house and voiced the pains their abusive parents caused them outside her door, lured by stories of her perceived kindness. They'd often return with clothes and food. The parents' resentment for Molly grew. The cluster of shacks and houses where the children Molly takes are kept. Perhaps in quiet defiance, the children have decorated with the things they cherish most. Itchy is the only child who wasn't taken by Huggin' Molly. Like most in the Holler, he endured neglect and abuse, but he's never left. There's a way to get over there. That's where we came in at. I don't really see a way.
Can't make it across.
Oh. I wonder what that is supposed to be. Almost didn't make that. Oh, that's so creepy with the teddy bear right there. Oh well. There is that thing down there, but I don't think I can get it now. It's okay. Molly's lab is where she keeps animals she's found, experiments with her red yarn, and various potions and poultices. Oh. Oh! Huh.
South of midnight, that'd be 6:30.
It is, in fact, 6:30. Thank you for those biddies, Bomage.
I can't reach it.
How's it going today? Happy Friday.
Huh. What are these for?
Fish. Giant spider.
Jeez, that's a big lighter. Probably need some gas. Oh, that's hot. Hot, hot, hot.
That's a cool mechanic. Got some birds.
Need to light that gas again.
I want 2 chisels and I'll leave an open flame lit. I don't know if that open flame is the biggest of our issues currently. Because it kind of feels like we have a lot of bigger issues here. Our safety is a big issue, it's true. But so is missing children and our mother. Kidnapped by a giant spider lady.
This is spooky.
This is spooky. Hopefully she didn't actually kill the children. Please burn down, Hazel. Can't rescue anyone.
Catfish would hate this place. What in the world?
Why are they so big?
Gotta find a way to open that door.
Maybe she's the reason for all the exploding mushrooms. Crouton. Is he playing the jaw harp? What is going on, little guy? A little stumped. Maybe not quite slumped yet. Oh, that was weird. Because before when I came in here, I couldn't move it at all. But I guess maybe I was pushing it in the wrong direction then.
Maybe that pulley up there can do the trick.
Let's go, Crouton. What? Okay, I call bullshit on that one, but whatever.
Let's light this bad boy. Well, shit.
Oh my god.
All right, I can squeeze through that gap.
It's just going around breaking shit in this place.
What the heck?
Please wake up. Please. Wake up, Mom. I'm sorry. I tried, Mom. I really tried. It was you. It was you!
Uh-oh.
What did you do to her? You're gonna regret that. You took her from me. Eat that.
Rude.
Right upside it. I hope it hurts.
Oh, excuse me?
Molly,
The water's rising.
white. Snatch you up if you go out at night. Way down there and over yonder. Stay close to home and
Can't get away from me that easily. I'm not done with you. You don't get to run away.
I wonder what hurt we're gonna heal off of her.
There you are.
Gee. Like you're really doing hurt to her. Yes, but I also feel like the hurt from Itchy and from like the townspeople.
you do.
Molly, Molly, all in white. Her grip is fast enough to
I won't let you steal any more kids.
There was something that was said. Oh, it might have been from Bunny. Or maybe, I don't know, it was either Bunny or Catfish said something. Either way, like, throughout this game, you've kind of come to find out that Catfish and Bunny, especially Catfish, are like unreliable narrators. So like some of the info you're given and are told is obviously like not true. Tom Kent is unreliable. I mean, because I know they mentioned something about how Molly like doesn't, Huggin' Molly doesn't like Weavers because she messes with your like because Weavers mess with like their chaos. And I feel like in this regard, you know, Molly and Hazel are kind of doing like the same job in a way, just on like two sides of the same coin. Bullshit.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't think you can see it, but the Xbox trophy you get for this is called Arachnophobia.
Mama's locket?
It's dark. My lungs are burning, full of water and silt. Body breaking in 100 places.
Mama?
My cursor is
A
missing.
flash of red.
I don't know if any mods are around, but can you please
Sunrise breaking over
sneeze
the
that?
horizon, warming me like wildfire, mending cracks. Molly doing what she's always done, but I never truly seen. Healing.
Molly was healing you?
You hurt Miss Molly. Lacey woman is gonna be mad at you.
Lacey woman?
She doesn't like mean people. That's why she brings us around Molly, to keep away from the meanies.
She brought you here? The missing kids. The ones Mama said the system failed. Oh my gosh, she rescued you!
You kind of look like her. Except she's nice, and you're not.
Molly can save her! Molly! Come back! Molly must have gone this way. She's gotta be close.
Well, unfortunately, this is where I'll be ending stream. Because I am hungry. And I am tired. We will pick this back up next week. I most likely will not be here on Monday. I will be taking a long weekend to hang out with my mom for Mother's Day. So I will be back next Wednesday. So I hope to see you there, where we'll be continuing South of Midnight. Hopefully, potentially we'll be finishing it. I don't know. I don't actually know how long this game is. We'll find out. But thank you all for hanging out with me today, friends. I appreciate it. We are going to go say hi to Solo_9, who is currently doing his weekly RimWorld stream. It's always a fun time over there. Always wild and crazy. So yeah, I hope to see y'all there, friends. And I hope everybody has a good weekend. And if you're in the States, happy Mother's Day for those that applies. And I hope your own mother has a nice Mother's Day. Goodbye.